Well, we're gonna try this ranked system out. I played a couple games already, but if it's basically whatever they took out, I can't even think of what they took out. The arena stuff. Then it's the same, basically the same deal to me. Just changed the name, reworked it a little bit. Good morning, whoever's watching. I put it on the 20-minute deal because I don't want to have to sit here and deal with reading everybody's chat, which I know there's probably not going to be a lot of people, but if this is tournament stuff, then I take it serious when I play something new. I'll give it a try. I may do it, I may not. I'm gonna be really non-aggressive. Good morning, everybody, or evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for y'all. Hope y'all having a wonderful day. I just woke up. Thought I'd give it a try. This new rank system. I played a couple games and then I'm like, I should be streaming this, so I started up my stream. I forgot to put my pin on. I'll do it in a minute. On my video. Welcome to the Golden Rule Army, where we support positivity, positive channels. I woke up, my eyes opened, and I could breathe, so it's a good day. Just started off. I went to bed early last night. I was tired my body said, nope, I'm going night-night. That's what I did. Where the hell is this motherfucker? Some shitty ass guns. I shouldn't have landed there. It was my fault. But I had this idea that if I could go get didn't even go up none. Enough decent weapons, I could go take out Darth Vader. But that didn't work the way that it went in my mind. Yeah. I figured out he's not so bad if you could take out his damn stormtrooper dudes ahead of time. So it's just kind of like a 1v1 situation. He's still OP as fuck, but you know, you gotta have some sort of ODM gear or star to get away, a sword to get away from his ass, and then shoot him from a distance because he is pretty fucking OP. Smart. I would have done the same thing. I did not like my loadout at all. If that would have been a regular pistol, I might have tried to shoot him a little bit better, more, but I was actually trying to get to the zip line, but I ran out of mats. Is this dude fixing to get murdered? Wow. There's two for him. Now, if I could have killed that guy, he had keys. I could have got that heisted Maven. I would have been a whole lot more comfortable. Yeah, no. I had horrible gun. I had the freaking lock-on pistol and a white suppressed havoc. The dude had a shotgun, I think. I don't know what he killed me with, but had no mats. My whole plan didn't go as planned. Look at Mr. Editor over here. He did the practicing over there. I gotta push these buttons faster. No, last time I went for the sword, dude, there was like a whole fucking bunch of people landing at the racetrack. At least you have a house alarm to wake you up. Not again. Fucking that's what happened to me last time I landed at the fucking swords. Like solo, the racetrack, when you play it, everyone runs at the damn racetrack. Oh. And look, there's a damn llama too. Look at this shit. This dude's gonna be full loaded up. Not hitting it with the sword. Even in solos, dude, like solos and duos, bro. Go land at the go play solos and duos, bro, and land at the racetrack, bro. Everyone in their motherland's there, bro. So duos for sure, because it's two swords right off the bat for your team, you and your teammate, right off the bat, guaranteed. Then they both get keys. Yeah, it's horrible. I would fuck that pickaxe, bro. That pickaxe just like, hey, I'm over here. Yeah, this is basically pretty much freaking arena, really. Instead of them having a post on this date, on this date, on this date, on this date, there's this and this and this. In order for you to see that, you have to rank up to get to the levels to be able to go to those tournaments. Apparently the way it is, so it don't show them to you until you're certain levels. That's what I'm getting with this rank deal. But that sucks. That's like the two times I've landed there. That's exactly the same fucking shit that's happened to me. Dude beat me to the ground. First time I went for the sword, and as I'm taking it off the rack, I'm getting chopped. That time I thought he might have like didn't see me land there. Maybe he did. But yeah, it's sweaty as fuck. Bro, it's a good, it's one of, I swear it's the best drop in the game, bro, by hands down for any duos, trios, solos, squads. It's the best, bro. What? Now they chop me, and I die instantly. But I chop them, and they man, I swear. I'm going down. I'm going actually down. I was at 32%. Wow. So you can go up and down. Yeah, so this is basically Arena, really, in just a different format. I haven't done it with squads. I haven't done it with squads yet. I want to wait until if I'm going to do it with squads, I'm going to do it with certain people. So, we rank up together, so when we play together in this shit, because I could play this shit all the time, and really, if I really wanted to, I could fucking get good at it if I invested time into it. And I got time. It's just if I choose to invest it into becoming a super sweat. And I just don't. I don't want to be a super sweat. I could be, but choose not to. I like to play smart, man. I'm a Navy SEAL right now, and all my teammates dead. So it's just me. Is he gonna just run out there and just start murdering everything? Or he's gonna strategically loot up, get what he needs for the mission, and kill the main target. That's the last dude. You know? Navy SEAL's not gonna run out there and build a house, jump up in the top of it and start shooting at you. Wonder if this spot's hot. There's a sword here. That's all I need, man. When I used to play Arena, I'd camp all the way to the end. Try to third party the last two people. I won a lot. I was right there to where I made it to the first rank. Like, it was like when you got to the last little bar over there. I don't even remember what it was called. But there was like 3 little sections for each little section. And I was in the first little spot of the last section. I just didn't play. It just wasn't my deal. I made it. No one's here. Grab that one just in case someone shows up. Purple. Nope. Damn it. That motherfucker jumped out and said, "Surprise, motherfucker!" I was not ready for that. I didn't see no footprints or anything until he opened the damn door. To be honest with you. Damn it, one more day with my corn bee, and tomorrow will be able here, chat. I don't understand. Boy, these dudes are just sneaking up on me. What the? I did all the fucking work. Motherfucker, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Fucking piece of shit. Wow. Fuck this. Fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit. Some bullshit. Fucking shit. That's how it is. Everyone's playing fucking super fucking sneaky, bro. And if everyone's playing super fucking sneaky, and you're playing super sneaky, that shit don't fucking work, bro. It just don't work. It's just like me going playing zero builds and zero builds. I've been playing zero builds since the game came out, man. I play builds just because I like to be able to throw up a wall in front of me sometimes. But then once I start building, man, the shooting's out the door. I figure give it a week and play it again, and you'll have all the super sweats. They're going to be way up on the higher ranking, fighting each other. Right now, everyone's on rank zeros, so you're getting thrown in there with super sweats that haven't had a chance to get to the top yet. You follow? I mean, because that's what's gonna. And it's at the end of the season. I'm kind of getting burned out on fucking Fortnite. To be honest. But I was trying to complete my challenge. I want to get 150 crowns. I need 3 fucking more. All I need. 3 more. Shoulder. My whole right arm's hurting today. Must have slept on it wrong. Oh. It could have been me picking up something over 10 pounds yesterday, though, too. Oh. And usually when it hurts all day. All fucking day. When I wake up and it's like this. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh. What time is it for you, Dark? Jane. Rambo. Calm down, buddy. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You gotta get off my wire. One thing. Chill. Chill the fuck out, buddy. She whines and you go running. It's too damn early for y'all to be barking up the fucking storm. Cause the neighbor's dog's barking. That motherfucker don't never shut up in the morning, man. He be getting my roommate pissed off. He be screaming and yelling, opening the door. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. And I understand. That motherfucker's right at his window. I don't know if y'all can hear. Hell, Rambo, hush. But that's why mine are barking and whining, because they hear him going off. It's fucking horrible. Hey, Billy Plays. How you doing? Oh. I'm sitting here doing some stretches, guys. It helps my arm a little bit. Oh, what rank am I? I'm silver. I'm fucking Dookie. Silver 3. If we're having a dick measuring contest, I mean a rank measuring contest, you are always going to win, because I don't think I'm going to play it very much. I just wanted to test it out. Oh my lord. If you go to the item shop, I already own it, bro. I was up when the update came out, bro. I gifted it to a bunch of people before. Gifted to a bunch of people and they think that you gave them something. But it's probably too late. Everyone probably already has it. I'm gonna play one more. Jane, hush. One video and you think you're a damn superstar. You're a superstar in my book, Mary Jane. Well, get up there. Get up here. So you act like it's so hard. All you do is just walk over. Tell Rambo, it's so easy. Yeah, you're young. You got good bouncy legs, Rambo. You could just hippity hop up here. You can't hop up here like that no more. Wait until you hang around for 19 years, Rambo, and we'll see how good you hop up in 17 years or so. All right, little buddy. No, buddy. Here's my buddy. Yeah, man, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. And Jane's the big fat baby. There's a big fat baby. Yes, there is. There's your pretty girl. Oh, he's got the eye boogers. Got the eye boogers. I haven't even done a... I haven't even done a tank. I don't... What tank game? Waiting for your band to be over to... Okay, sweaty skin. Oh. There's no key locations here no more? Oh, there he is. I seen a guy back there. Well, that's cool. Oh, I'm back where I started. Yay. What, Jane? Rambo, you're not whining. You jump right in her spot every time. Like you gotta get first. Come here, Jane. Move, Rambo. Come here. Come here, Jane. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Push him out of the way with your big fat butt. Push him out of the way. Oh, yeah. Trying to give me kisses. I don't want no kisses. No, no, no. No, no, no. You know, we don't do the kisses. Tell him. You're all your lovins. Tell him. Tell him. It's all your lovins. Oh, Rambo, you're just so silly. You're so silly. Jane's the big baby. There's a baby, baby. Oh. Oh. You're killing me. Killing me. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh. Jane, can you give me like some chiropractic, Rambo, some chiropractic massages on my sore shoulder, Mary Jane, right over here? Just, you know, well, find them. Be that way. I just gave you all the massages and you won't give me none. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Well, come here then. Give me them. Give them to me. Give me the sausages. Come on. You can do it. Put it right there. Get up there. Not in my face. Up here. Put it up there. Oh, Rambo, he wants to try. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'll get back there. Oh. Oh. You gotta get off the cord. You gotta get off the cord. Oh, there's the big fat baby. A big fat baby. Ooh, get this. Yeah, I get all the lovins. Yeah, I get it all. Get the scratches. Ooh. Ooh, there's a pretty girl. There's a big fat baby. There's my baby. Yes, there is. Her nose is. Her nose is. There's a baby, oh, there's a big baby, oh, 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 give me the lovins, give me all them lovins, oh yeah, oh yeah, ooh, ooh, oh, want some of them too, you want some of them too, you can, he's all up in here. Ow. Rambo, chill, buddy. You're all going psycho crazy for no reason. We're just over a little bit of loving. Your bee is over in an hour and a half. Oh, hush. I'm not giving you no more. No more lovins for right now. No. Okay, just a little bit. Come here. You want some now, Rambo? You was getting them too. You act like you wasn't getting no lovins. You get them just as much as she does. Probably more. You be snuggling all the time. Getting the pets. Yeah, he's a little pet gigolo. Him's a pet gigolo. Him be doing anything for them pets. Yes, him does. He's old gigolo. Old pet gigolo. And Mary Jane just a whiny baby. Just a whiny baby, yeah. Talking all the time, telling me this and telling me that I should be doing this instead of that. Like, you run the place. You run the place, Jane. You run it. You run it. You're the boss. You win. Yeah, you win. You're the king dingling. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, Pro CJ, just for let you know on my channel and on any channel, just saying. Jane, hush. If you come onto their channel and you ask to be a mod, there's a 100% chance that you'll never be a mod on that channel. In order to be a mod on someone's channel, you got to show up on their streams and hang out and chit chat with them and with the people in chat. You don't just subscribe and go to someone's and say, can I have mod? Yeah, it don't work that way with me. So you messed up your chance, bro. With me anyways. So even if you come and hang out every day for the rest of your life, you'll never be a mod on my channel because you don't ask to be mod. A mod is something that's earned. There's no need to apologize, but it's just, you should learn. YouTube's been out 10, 15 years now. Everyone knows that. You don't ask to be mod. There's some channels that they just make everybody mod for no reason, and that turns into a nightmare later on down the road. But yeah, the people that ask to be a mod on my channel will never, ever be a mod. I don't care how many hours you come and watch me. If you're at every stream and comment on every video, it still won't earn you. You don't ask me to gift you anything neither, because it's the same way. You'll never get gifted. It's not a gift if you're asking for it. That's just me, though. I'm different. Everyone's different. But yeah, most people, you don't want to go to their channel and say, hey, I just subscribe, make me a mod. It don't work that way, buddy. Don't work that way. No, not a bad time. Not a bad time, Dart. Streams? No, not bad. I just sitting there playing ranked, doing poo-poo. I started off at 32%, went down. Now I'm back to 31. I'll play a few more. No, I would just, it's not a bad time. Like, he didn't know. But he the bro, CJ, popped in and said, hey, I subscribe. Can you make me mod? And I would just explain it. Now, most channels, you won't become a mod if you ask to become a mod. Some channels make everybody a mod. My channel, if you ask me to be a mod, to make you a mod, you won't ever be a mod on my channel. I was just letting them know. Some people don't know. But that's definitely not the way to pop in someone's stream, is saying, hey, I subscribe, now make me a mod. That kind of bossy if you ask me. Oh, yeah. One of my mods, like, I've already unmodded one of my mods that I had. They was putting their rules from their channel on my channel, and I don't play that. Your rules are your rules. My rules are my rules. So if you're going to be a mod, you need to learn what that streamer wants. Not because you're a streamer, what you want. I'm not a fan of that popping in someone's stream and going, hey, guess how many subscribers I got? That's kind of like self-promoting if you ask me. Like, if you're subscribed to me, or I'm probably subscribed to you, and I do check videos, so, and I do look at subscriber count, but you don't have to come in daily. Hey, guess how many subscribers? I'd like keeping me track of your subscribers. I'm just, I have people to do that too. That's some emoting in my lobby. I'm not a fan of emoting in my lobby. Everybody else allows you to do that stuff, but if you got 10 people in your lobby, 16 people in your lobby doing a tournament or something, and you got 10 of them 16 emoting while you're trying to talk, you can't hear nothing. But emotes, it's so disrespectful. If you're going to come into someone's stream and they're going to invite you into their party, at least be respectful enough to sit there and listen to see what the heck's going on, and sitting there just emoting or going, hey, can I ask you a question? Hey, can I ask you a question? Just ask the damn question. Why do you got to ask a question to get a response, a yes or no response, then ask the question? So you got two questions asked instead of just going, hey, can we play this game mode? There's a few emotes that are alright, but the ones that play them loud music and them copyrighted music and all that stuff, man, I'm not a fan of at all. At all. Because it just blows up my eardrums. The people, why is this not letting me? Oh, I had to hit it and then, okay. But yeah, to me, it's just kind of messed up, if you ask me personally. Just disrespectful. The emotes on altogether are just toxic, if you ask me. So everyone that's doing them, I mean, I do them, but I don't do them after I kill people. And if you do, I'm guilty of it. I'm not saying I haven't, but I try not to. There's a few times that I feel it's needed. Some days I let it slide. If you're in my lobby and you see me doing this emote right here, yeah, you might want to stop emoting because you're about to get kicked the fuck out of my lobby. So that one means. That's what that one means. I have to go bye-bye. What the fuck? Like, there's like, you know, like if this one, for example, it's a silent emote. I mean, it has like a little, but it's not loud. You know what I mean? There's certain ones that you can get away with. I just prefer not to allow anyone to do any of them, because then I'm not showing favoritism. Some days I just don't really give a fuck if people are doing them or not. But if I'm like, hey man, can you stop that emote? Yeah, just. What the fuck? Wonderful. Super fucking builder. Yeah. Did you see that shit? That motherfucker went straight for the trying to box me up. See? Alright, now he's going back in. I don't know if he's in or if he's out. Alright, now he got somebody to push. There we go. Go push that dude in the car. Okay, now there's 4 of us here. I'm so glad I didn't hire that AI. It went from chaotic to fucking quiet as fuck. Yeah, he went straight for the full box, bro. What are you talking about? Not tried. That motherfucker, he was on it and shit. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Freaking Spider-Man going on around here. This is just a one. For my ass to get the fuck out of there. I have no mats. Gotta get the gold. Sorry to hear, John. Sorry to hear. Cancer is a nasty, nasty, nasty disease. I took care of my uncle. He died from it. Sorry to hear. You know, it's just a disease that you don't want to get. It's alright. It's part of life, man. The sad thing is they had the cancer for it. Instead of giving it to everybody, they just let people keep dying from it. That's what's so sad. They choose money over life, which is just horrible if you ask me. If you did, like, tell me what government system in the whole world, all on planet Earth, has the best, that has the perfect system. Which one? There's not one. So my system idea. So my system idea would do away with money altogether. You still have to go to work and do your job, right? Right? No matter what you are, you still got to go to work, but you don't get paid. You still work your hours, what you're supposed to work, 8 hours or 12 hours or whatever, you know, you're scheduled for. But at the end of the week, you don't get a paycheck. But you're able to go to the grocery store and get your groceries and fill your car up with gas. Oh, you don't have a car, just go to the car dealership and you get one. Now you have one. You don't have a house, go get you. Everyone should have their own, have a car. Everyone should be right to have a house. You know what I mean? There's going to be some sort of stipulation rules that's going to have to go in there. But, you know, it's going to eliminate the dude stealing to get, because he's stealing someone's phone or something. You know what I mean? Because he don't have that phone. Well, then you go get a phone. It's not going to stop the rapists and the child molesters and stuff like that. That's just a personal fucking problem that them people have. But there'd be no, you know, there wouldn't be no one hungry. Everyone would have a phone. Everyone would have a car. Everyone would have a house. There wouldn't be no jealousy and envy because, oh, Susie got a Prada bag and I don't have a Prada. Well, go get a Prada bag then. And then you and Susie can have the same damn bag. You know what I mean? I think it would make the world better. People are going to try to take advantage of it. There's always people that try to take advantage of it. But, you know, I mean, they're taking advantage of the system now as we speak. So what's the difference, you know? But it's going to eliminate all that stealing. Because no one such has this and I have that and they don't have this. You know? You'll have everything that they have. You know? When you decide to move somewhere, you just trade your house to someone else that's moving in your area. And you'd put a posting online like, hey, I'm moving out of my house, I'm moving states. Anyone moving from such and such state to over here, this house is available. You know, and you just go to, everyone gets to keep their own, so you're not worried about getting evicted. There's no rent. You just trade your house to the next person whenever you move. There have to be some sort of limitations, you know, like every so many years you're able to get a new house built or something, a new car built. You can't just go out and get a brand new car every 2 seconds because you choose to. There got to be some sort of rules to it, you know what I mean? You want that big old house that that if money existed, it costs millions and millions of dollars to buy the big old giant mansion. You know, if you want to have a house like that, then that's the house that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. So you can't move nowhere because there's not going to be a house for you to live. That was your choice. You wanted that house. That's part of the agreement with it. You know, you want that expensive Bugatti that cost $3 million before when money existed. You know, you're going to have to. That's going to have to be your car. What? Wow. The world would be a whole lot better place. I really believe it. Because then you couldn't have corrupt politicians and corrupt presidents and stuff like that because you can't buy them off. There's nothing to buy them off with. So that's what I really think. Go test it. You know what I mean? Test it out. Try it. Don't the electric grid's up. The water grid's up. You know, it's all up. Why do we have to keep paying for it? It's up. You got what I'm saying? All this war, you know, over oil and minerals and stuff like that because you could sell it and make money. If there was no money, you wouldn't. We just need that stuff to keep the system running, not to fatten somebody's pockets or treat us all equal. We're all human beings, you know. I think the world would be at least 50% better than what it is right now. For real. Because no one would be hungry. No one would be homeless. Everyone would have a vehicle. Everyone would have their own house. You know, everyone get a job. Do your job. Do your part. And what's keeping the system running right now. Don't matter if you're working at McDonald's. Hey, that's your part. People come to McDonald's to get food. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But that's just me. If there was a lot of people that thought like I thought, the world would be better, I think. My thoughts ain't always perfect, but I don't act on my thoughts always neither if they're negative. We're all human. We all have feelings. People are able to do stuff to piss us off. So I think that's enough of that rank stuff. That just ain't super sweaty. And it's solos. I don't like playing solos. I just don't want to play squads ranked right at the moment and have to be playing with random people. I want to play with people I want to play with. If we're going to do it, we'll do it. If we don't, we don't. Kids disappearing because they're selling them and stuff. There won't be money to be selling them. You know, I mean, there's just a lot of the stuff's all based around money. Everything that happens in the world, and all these wars, they're $1 trillion money makers. Somebody's selling them tanks to the military. Somebody's selling them planes and bullets and guns to the military. They're all making, it's just a big war machine. It's like, what was that? What movie was that in? AI, I think, is the one with the little teddy bear and the boy that was made into a son or something. And he ended up in that, was it AI? Or was it one of the Guardians of the Galaxies? I think it was Guardian of the Galaxy or Thor. Where they went to some island, and that island was just, or that planet or whatever, was just full of all the rich people. And all them rich people, the reason they got their wealth is because they was selling, may even been a Star Wars. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was. They end up going to. It was a planet. They end up going to a planet, and everybody that was on there, it was like from all people from all from different planets, just the richest people in the world, and around the galaxies and stuff. And all their money was made from wars, selling munitions and tanks and airplanes and stuff like that to people. That's where they made all their money. I believe it would, but Item spawner. What is this? Alright. That was a pistol. Right there. That's the one that they need to bring back in the game. You know, I like missed the sniper rifles or something. That was a pistol. This is Evil Twin Sister right here. Boy, this gun brings back so much memories. Is there a gold version of it? Goldilocks? Goldilocks and Evil Twin Sister. See, I don't see a gold 50. There it is. Look at it, it has like no recoil. Shit, what is this? Broski. How do I bring it closer to me? How do I make a chest? This is add item to X. Won't let me. I gotta figure out devices that spawn people. What the fuck is a shark tooth? This shit must be from Save the World bullshit. Mary Jane, I'm not. You could stand right there at the end of the bed, Mary Jane, and you can whine all day long, girl. I don't care. You could just keep a whining and a whining and a whining. Boy, this is, upgrade, gun blueprint, use, upgrade to, use, upgrade. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Do I have to like find chests first to be able to? Or is this the stuff that can go in chests? I don't know. I don't understand how to make a fucking chest. What? I'm trying to put chest in this motherfucker is what I'm trying to do. But that shit just ain't fucking working. So when I go here, I X, square, 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 R, clicking the R's down. And I can't, like, I don't know how to spawn weapons in. And I want to put them in chat. Jane, you could just get up here yourself, man. I don't have time for you right now. You ain't doing nothing but standing there just looking at me, whining just for me to move so you can get up here. Mary Jane, get up here. Come on. Wow. Drives me crazy. It really does sometimes. Horrible. The one wine in 19 years. Rambo like 2. Mary Jane's 19 years old. She's a big whiny titty baby. She's getting old. Her back legs ain't as strong as they used to be. Oh no. We can't have that. Oh, I don't want that there. Alright, that's fine, Dark. I'm just testing stuff out, man. I've never done this before. I liked Haunted Hills. This was cool. If I could figure out how to make chests and put chests in these things and guns, a little bit of old school stuff, and then have like a free-for-all. That needs to be. That's not cool. Oh no. I gotta delete all this stuff at once. Man, oh man. Aim at an object. Delete. Phase, speed, heat mode, copy. How do I clear all this? Is there a freaking way to just clear all this? Because I want to put these two buildings. I wish I could get rid of, like, level all this. I don't want all this big old high hill mountain. Is there a way to change the ground? Yeah, I seen it. I was watching it. Okay, so that's not what I want to do. Man, I don't want to have to delete it all. There has to be a better way to... I gotta delete all this crap. Man! defense delete. Where, Jane? What? Come here. Move, Rambo, so she can come over here and lay down. So she'll quit. Come here, Mary Jane. Move, Rambo. Come here. Get over here and lay down. Quit it. Now lay down. Lay down. Chill. You're next to me now. You're okay. Your butt's next to my butt. So you could be... You can go. I know. You gotta be touching me. I know. You're just a big baby. Just a big baby. Okay, so now we gotta go back to inventory. And we don't want that. My island. Hush, Jane. See, I don't like this terrain. How do I get it off of... I don't want this big old... freaking...
It's 8:29 a.m.
How do you rotate these things? Why did it go down there like that? That is not... Oh my god. Why is it going under the ground? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so I set it on the ground like this before, and it was all the way down in the fucking ground. So what if I just go boom? You gotta be fucking... Okay, I won't. I wish it like gave you an option to... I don't get why I can't just place it right there. It don't make no damn sense. Now, if I set it right here, it's gonna be floating in the fucking sky. What? And this why, ladies and gentlemen, I have never tried to build this stupid shit. We'll just do it the other way I was planning. I was thinking though. Excuse me. Nope, 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 nope. Mary Jane, you're really starting to get on my damn nerves, girl. It's way too fucking early in the morning for all this whiny bullshit. Go down there and get up here. Go. You got food, you got water, you've been outside. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Now lay down and quit it. Drive me crazy sometimes. Yeah, I know. Okay, so where I want this. So if I guess if I'm up there looking down, this needs to be back over here. Yeah, but that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be like. That shit's under the ground, ain't it? Fucking A. Oh. Why is it gotta be under the ground? Why? Why? That's not like this not showing under the ground. That's as good as it's fucking getting. Oh, wow. Boy, that takes a big old chunk. No, we can't have that. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my mother. And you know what? It's enough of that bullshit. Enough, enough, enough of that boo-boo shit. Enough, enough, enough of that boo-boo shit. Oh, man. I kind of have an idea. That just the placement. It's like that shit. Just the placement just sucks ass. Period. All I gotta say all the way around just sucks ass. Totally sucks. Dookie 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 poopy poopy poopy. Mary Jane, I don't know what you're doing. Well, you're about to just drive me up the fucking wall. The wall. You hear me? What's going on? Come tell me. I'm here. You got my undivided attention. What do you want? Huh? Well, that sounds like everyday bullshit. What? I mean, I know he is always jumping in the way. And you don't like it. But you're still my number one. You're my number one. Always. You'll always be the number one, Jane. Always. Yes. Yes. You. I know. Rambo. Come here. Come here, sweet girl. I'll be right back. I gotta go get me something to drink. Oh, some water. Water. Hush. Let's go. Come on. Let's go see what y'all want. Killing me. Killing me. Mary Jane, you're silly. Silly. Yeah, that map, mate, that just frustrated the fuck out of me. Mary Jane, you are something else, girl. Rambo, do you think you should get all the lovin's too? That I shouldn't share? Give her any lovin's? Because you're always just trying to get in the way. Always trying to get there. So jelly. You're jelly, jelly. And she's jelly. Look, now I'm talking to you and she's whining and crying. Tell him. Woof. What, Rambo? But tell me. Talk to me. What is it, buddy? Go. 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 Good boy. Go. Come. Go. Yeah, good. Jane, he is doing what I said. Don't be mean. He's a good boy, Rambo. You did right. You did right. You went over there where I told you, and then you came back. Yeah, she's just grumpy butt. She's just old grumpy butt. Oh, mine old grumpy butt. Yeah, she's just a grumpy old grandma. She's really not a grandma, but for her age, she's a grandma. She's an old doggy. Old doggy. She's outlived her mama and her daddy. They only lived to be like 7 years old. She done double their ages. But she's been spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Ow, Rambo, your little claws are like just ripping my fucking leg open, bro. Chill the fuck down, buddy. Calm down. Just 'cause I stopped petting you for a minute, that don't mean start jumping all over my legs, buddy. You know better than that. Oh. So freaking touchy, man. We gotta think PC got a lot more storage than most of them than PlayStation and Xbox and shit. Strategic sweat, man. Strategic sweat. Got up there and it's like, I'm taking over. Yeah, you're fixing to die over. Yeah, that shit was fun. I need a video clip that right now while I'm thinking about that. That was funny. Oh no, wrong button. Uh-oh, who's the next victim? Yeah. Somebody's just rifting. Something's rifting. A chicken or something. Where's this rift at? Hello, Pixels. How you doing? I just won. Let's see if I can get another dub. I don't normally play solos. Red wine, LOL. Heck, red wine. Are you having red wine? Or are you talking about the song? Both. I listen to all types of music, man. I grew up on the Doors and the Who and Creedence Clearwater Revival. And my little brother, he was into the Nirvana and the grunge scene, and I got into the rap. I like alternative music, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, all that stuff. I like all that. Some of this new mainstream stuff like Jelly Roll, I like. There's some country singers I like. I couldn't think of their names. I just some of their songs. Yeah. I had a kid, his older brother idoled Nirvana. Kurt Cobain, really. And he did the same thing to himself. It's crazy. Yeah. I never played trios anyways, so it's not a loss to me. Purple Durple off the bat. Worst gun in the game, that red eye. Y'all can see it's the only thing it's been giving me. I didn't either. Like, it baffled everybody. Because, I mean, literally, like, the school fence to, like, the parking lot was, like, right there. And their house, you could, like, reach over the fence and touch the edge of their house because it was built that close to the school property. And the driveway was, like, right there. Like, at the entrance of the school, you made a right and you was driving in the driveway to that house. I mean, it was that close. Like, we heard the gunshot. Everyone at school heard the gunshot. But we lived out in the country, so, you know, gunshots wasn't a... You know, no one really thought anything of it. There wasn't mass shootings. This was before Columbine ever happened. The first school shooting. So, you know, we just thought maybe old man out shooting a rattlesnake or something. Didn't think nothing of it. Yeah. My friend's brother shot himself with the shotgun in the face in the driveway. He left a note saying it was because he loved Kurt Cobain. Wow. Crazy. Yeah. Some people take it for granted, man. They don't realize how precious it really is. I like the update to a extent that they limited the mats. They been needing to do that for a long time. That's going to eliminate a bunch of these super builders. I know you're not a fan of... Are you still here, Pixels? If you are, you can hear what I have to say and I don't have to text it. But if you're gone, I'll just not worry about it. Well, is what happened is I had a troll, which, you know, streamers get trolls. He wasn't being toxic or anything, but he copied John Hand's account. And John happened to pop up in the same stream as this John, and John's trying to tell me I need to time out this guy, I need to block this guy, or what. He was telling me what I needed to do. And the other guy, all he said is, he said, "Hey, Teddy, did you know Pixels is upset with you, and he's gonna make you he's gonna unmod you?" And all I said is that, well, me and Pixel had an agreement. We talked that if we had a problem with each other, we'd come to each other, man to man. And I was just leaving it alone at that, and John just kept on and on and on. And he's like, well, and I said, you know what? No one's done anything wrong. No one's done anything wrong or anything. I said, but right now I don't feel like dealing with it. Was like first thing in the morning, literally my first game on. And it like just ruined the whole morning to the point where I stopped the stream. I asked John, I said, hey, if the real John, hey, just stop feeding into him. He just kept feeding into it. He was so determined to make me prove who the real John was and who the real John wasn't, the fake one was. And one of my mods got on and he misunderstood me. And I told my mod, I said, hey, figure out which one of these is the real John for me and let me know. Well, he timed both of them out. Well, John, I don't know if it was the real John or the fake John, started saying, well, I'm going to tell Pixels. And I'm like, I mean, you can tell Pixels all you want. I mean, this is my stream. I might be able to run my stream the way I choose to. Pixels can run his the way he chooses to. We both support being honest and positive people and everything, but we run everybody's stream runs a little different. They're not all exactly the same. Everyone has different rules in theirs. And I wasn't really wanting to time nobody out. And well, my moderator decided he was going to time both of them out until because neither one of them would stop. I asked John, I was like, hey, John, if you're the real John in here and there's a troll in here, how about just lurk? Don't even comment. Don't even say nothing. Just sit here and lurk. And he wouldn't. He just kept on and on and on trying to force me to. I literally just stopped playing the game and just died in the storm. And there was someone else in my chat that was like cussing and saying all kind of mean stuff that the PlayStation bot was automatically censoring, you know what I mean, like holding it back for review. And I was trying to look at that person's account and see who that was versus trying to prove the right John from the wrong John. You know, neither one of them was doing it. Neither Johns was saying anything toxic or anything, but one was demanding me to do one thing and the other one was like, I had made a short video. If trolls come into my lobby and they're trolling, don't feed into them. That's what they want you to do. They want you to comment on them. They want attention. So if you just ignore them and let me deal with it the way I need to deal with it, and everything will be fine. If they come in and they're not being toxic, they're sitting there giving me watch time hours. They're chatting in my chat. You know what I mean? So it don't bother me none. But if they're negative and they got a bunch of obscene names and racist names and stuff like that, yeah, I'm quick to block them. But when they're not doing anything wrong and they're just in there just friendly trolling, it don't bother me none. And just the way that John fed into it, it kind of upsetted me. And I'm not trying to talk bad about John. I still like John. It just, the way the whole situation went down, it should have went a different than it did. But that's that. People, and he keeps asking me to be a mod, and like anyone who asks to be a mod on my channel, you can watch me for 10 million hours and I'll never let you be a mod. You know what I mean? So I don't have anything wrong with John or anything. He was one of them. I don't know if it was the real John or the fake John, but one of them kept saying, well, I'm going to report to Pixel. I'm going to let him know. I'm going to let heaven and everyone know about you. Because you timed me out and I didn't do anything wrong. Well, I decided because of John Han, I've come up with an idea. It's going to be called the 5-minute timeout session. And the way that it works is you get everyone in chat to say hi Pixel or hi Teddy or whatever your name is, and then you all, like, you'd let them know I'm finna time everybody out. We're all gonna time. I'm gonna time everybody out. I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes and we're gonna think about positive things. We're gonna put everyone focus on pushing positive energy out into the world. You know what I mean? So now there's gonna be a timeout, a 5-minute timeout session that I do, and it's not timing anyone out because they're bad or they done something wrong. It's just a time, take 5 minutes to sit there and just think of peaceful things, you know, flying through the sky or running through a field or fishing with your son in memory, or, you know what I mean? Like, think positive things. We all need to take time out in our day to give ourselves just a little bit of peace and quiet. And so I'm going to create the timeout, 5-minute timeout session. And just everyone in my chat one day, I'm going to say, and we did it too. There was like 4 or 5 of us that did it. And so I turned in a bad situation into a positive. You know? But I was going to just come to you. That's why I asked, when I asked that question the other day, do you need to talk to me? Apparently you said no. So you didn't have a problem with me, like, I didn't want to bring that into your channel, into your chat, you know what I mean? So I just waited until you popped in one of my videos or one of my streams and I could tell you what the situation was. Like, if you would have said, hey, yeah, Teddy, I need to talk to you, then I would have been like, okay, maybe John might have been right. Maybe I did something wrong that I didn't know I needed to, and Pixel needed to talk to me. And I said, if I did something wrong and Pixel unmods me, I mean, every action deserves a punishment, you know? I figured you didn't have no problem with me. I just figured it was the troll, and I wasn't in the mood to figure out which one it was. That's all he said. He came in, and it was a John. He's like, hey, did you know that Pixel's going to unmod you? And I just left it alone. I didn't say nothing. I just kept playing the game. Next thing you know, another John popped in and started saying, "Oh, that's a fake John. You know, you need to ban him. You need to delete him. You need to block him." And he wasn't, you know. And it just them two went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth, you know, throughout the whole deal. And it just frustrated me. But yeah, I know I didn't do anything wrong, Pixel. I was like, man, I haven't done anything wrong to anybody. And if anyone has said something to me, I go and apologize immediately. You know, like if I offended someone or, you know. Yeah, I don't plan on changing any. I'm gonna be me. It's what people get is me. And I messed up and didn't get the vault. Probably don't need these no more, so we'll do this and that. I will check just to see. Someone did get it, but they left the precious gold. Gotta collect the gold, man. No, I mean, you know, that's just the way that I am. I'm gonna come to them. You know, I'll figure out a way to talk to them. You don't like being on chat? Well, I'll just wait until you come into my chat and you can tell me. I can tell you what I need to tell you, or... But yeah, I don't have a problem with John, so let's make sure we're right on the straight page. And I've told him I don't have a problem with him, you know, I just... That was the situation. That's what when I asked you, did you need to talk to me, yes or no? That's what it was about, you know, like it confirmed to me when you said no, didn't have nothing to talk to me about, then it just confirmed that whatever John was saying that you had a problem with me was probably full of bull, you know, lying, trying to get whatever enjoyment that trolls get, I guess. I've never really understood the whole trolling situation, but whatever. But yeah, that's all it was. Nothing major important, and nothing that I just wanted to just start. Boy. Target locked. Assimilate. I'm behind you, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, now we want to get third party. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. He just told me that here in this stream. He came in earlier and mentioned it. That he lost both of his parents to cancer. You know what I mean? I didn't know that like yesterday or the day before when all that situation happened. You know, like I just found out just recent, like literally, and I think it was in this stream. He said, you know, I lost my mom and dad to cancer today, and I said, I'm sorry about that. I took care of my dying uncle who got cancer 3 times. You know, I said, I feel sorry for your loss. I said, it's sad that they have the cure for cancer, but they won't. They'd rather keep it hidden in a laboratory and make more money off the pills than actually fix people. You know. They both did get timed out, you know what I mean? But it wasn't nothing because anyone did. It was just because my moderator just got confused with the situation. He thought it was the best thing to do is just time them both out until he could figure out was who. And what he told me, he thinks that I didn't go investigate it like I should. I just figured it's a water under the bridge. But he told me that both accounts look really, really similar. Like the emails was almost identical except a few numbers was different. Oh, wonderful. Just freaking wonderful. Wow. Yeah. That's the way I told him, like, you know, like, it was just best to just time them both out. I was going to time them out myself, but after I got finished with the game that I wanted to do, and it was frustrating, but I ended the stream. I took like a 20-minute break. I started up another stream. Was like, fresh start, let's just start all the way over. And John popped back in again, the real John. And I said, hey John, how you doing? He was like, hey. I said, hey, the last stream, don't bring anything up that happened in that stream into this stream, please. And it continued. He's like, man, you should, if you just would have made me mod, none of this would have ever happened. Da, 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 da. He's done came into my streams several different times asking me to be mod, and I keep telling him, you know, like, if you ask me to be mod, you're not going to be mod. And he keeps, you know, he told me that he has, and I'm not judging him, or, you know, I'm not being judgmental. I'm just telling you what he's told me. He told me that he's 39 and he has a mental disability, and I take all that into hand. And now that his parents passed away, I know it's even more of a fragile situation. So I try to be, you know, I just, yeah, I know you mentioned something about that before. That, you know, that's we're all gonna have situations and people, you know, mods or trolls or whatever, that we're gonna have to learn to deal with our own, you know, in our own way. And everyone has their own way. And, you know, I hope you figure out who it is. You know what I mean? But I'm I'm glad I got to talk to you about the situation. You know, just, you know, I have no clue. I have no clue, Pixel. Like, I've been thinking about it and I've been watching, you know what I mean? But and no one's came in any of my streams, and the only thing that was ever said was what happened the other day, that Pixel said he was upset with you and he's gonna unmod you. Other than that, no one's come into any of my streams and mentioned you in any type of way. Or I'll ask, or they'll say, "Oh, I seen you in Pixel stream." You know what I mean? That's the reason I'll ask them, "Why? How'd you find my channel or whatever?" And they're like, "Pixels." But other than that, no one said, I haven't heard bad about anything. Mom, Meerkat, and Conk warned me. There's always someone jealous, is what I've learned. You know. Yeah, but see, that's what bothers me. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna look out for me, I'm just using this situation, what you're talking about right now, Nate. If you're gonna warn me about something and you know who it is, but you won't say with me, I mean, this is just my opinion. You know, I mean, like, aren't you a co-conspirator then? You're warning me that someone's talking smack about me, but you know who it is, but you won't tell me. Why are you trying to? Are you involved in it? You know what I mean? I start looking at it from every perspective. I overthink a lot of things. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying bad about anybody. You know what I mean? But you never know. It's just like there's been life situations where you assume somebody was there for the right reasons, and in the end, it turns out that they was really bad. You know, they said they will tell me on the Discord. Yeah, but you don't like using Discord, and that's forcing you to go against your phobia. You know, you say that you tell people you don't want to play or chit chat off stream, and then that's what they're forcing you to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. You know, I mean, like if they get in a private lobby with you where it's just them and they want to talk, yeah. So that's just me. Like I don't plan on like I don't care if I have 200 million followers, subscribers. I'm never gonna start a Discord. I believe them. You know, I mean, there's a there's a truth to everyone. You know, like is it. You got what I'm saying? You know, like you get the whole story from everybody. You know what I mean? Them three people that you mentioned, get them all individually, separate. Have them tell their story separately. Have them tell their story together, and then whoever they're talking about, go talk to that person separately. This is just what I would do. And then if I can get him in that him or her in a conversation, then invite one of the other ones in. Now there's three of us. Then invite the other, and next thing you know, there'll be all five of y'all in there, and the true story's gonna come out. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's story's gonna be matching up. But if you got them all together, they're all gonna stick together with the same story. But if you question them a little separately, then bring them together, you know, it's a him. I don't know, man. If I hear anything, I like. Are they saying what this person's doing? Is like is the person talking bad behind you, or a bad person and won't even talk? Clonk said they are a bad person and won't even talk to them. Well, I mean, all I if I would just get them to I'd be like, look, guys, you're telling me about this person. You won't give me a name, and it's stressing me out that I'm trying to figure out who this is. You know, I mean, can we just like help me in my stress? Y'all let me know the person's name to where I could handle the situation instead of just leaving me in the dark. And we'll go from. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, it's like playing detective. How many mods do you have? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'd be asking them three people, hey, y'all, I really trust y'all, man. Just give me a name. Let me deal with this myself. You know what I mean? You just got me stressed out about it. You know, I'm worried. I try to make everybody happy and everything, and this is stressing me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all know a name, just give me a name. Like, I won't tell them that you told me or whatever. I'm going to just, like, you give me, it was Chef Boyardee. I'm going to go ask Chef Boyardee, hey, Chef Boyardee, you have a problem with me? What's going on, you know? There's rumors going around that you're doing this or you're doing that or whatever. You know, I don't know what's been going on, you know what I mean? Like, well, it means irate, a bad. Yeah, I got you. I understand that. I totally understand that. Yeah, because then you're accidentally supporting someone that you don't. That's not a positive person, and I understand that too. I'm right there on the same book, same page, eye to eye with you, Pixels. But I mean, that's what I would do. You know, the three people that are telling you about it, I'd be like, if I can't wait, get all three of them together at once. I need to get one together. Somebody needs to give me a name. You know, help me alleviate my stress problem because I'm stressing over it, trying to figure out who it is. And y'all know if y'all do know the name, y'all are just feeding into my stress, and that's not helping me none with my health, because you do have health problems, you know, what your arthritis and your back and your shoulder and all that stuff, you know, like that just adds to the stress of all that too, and just compiles and makes everything worse. And all they have to do is tell you a simple name and just leave it alone and let you deal with it and handle it. That's, I mean, that's the best thing I would do. I mean, that's what I would do. You know, if they're really my friend, like Navi, he tells me. He straight up tells me. He ain't gonna bullshit around with me. He ain't gonna hide nothing from me. He'll tell me, hey, such said this about you. You know, you can handle it however you want. You know, I'll go ask that person, hey, what's, you know, usually works out. Usually it was just a misunderstanding, a communication of a text. Because, like, you can misread a text so many different ways. It really, I can't get it out of my head that they are really bad because of my son's past. I mean, heck, we all have my past was, I've been in trouble with the law before. I've been to jail, and that's why I made. That's why I made, or because of my son's past. That's why I made a mod. They are a cop. Ori. That's good. I mean, you know, I mean, like, yeah, I got you. The way it separates the words, and I'm watching Mean Mom on my phone, so I'm not on my chat on my channel. Um, but yeah, that's what I would do, is just ask for a name and just, you know, go from there. And, you know, deal with handle it however you uh however you plan to handle it, you know what I mean? But that's what I do. I just go straight to other people and just say, hey, look, man, this is stressing me out. If y'all know the name, just let me know. It'll help me deal with the situation on however I see fit to deal with it, and it'll alleviate a bunch of this stress. And then we could just go on and grow, you know, continue to grow my channel and fulfill my dream. You know, when I mean my dreams, I'm talking about you know, talking to them other people. That's just what I would do. Like, see, Navi, he's a private investigator. He can find out about anything, anybody he wanted if he really wanted to. But he don't do it unless it's for his job. But he helped me find my little brother when my little brother went missing, and they told me that my little brother had been found dead in a lake, and it took me 6 months to find him. But he wasn't dead. What's the deal? If you want to come, if you want me to end my stream, Pixel, and you can join in my party, and we could talk out of stream, and you feel more comfortable, you can. I can. It's no big deal. But I, I, I can't say yes to the deal or no to the deal. I prefer to know what the deal is first. I don't want to, you know what I mean? You find out for me. We'll chat off stream on mic, and I will do the stream with your name in it. Like I'm not like if I find out, I'll tell you. You know, if I find out like someone's a bad person and they're not being who they say they're going to be and they're harming you or your channel in any way, I'll let you know. You know, I mean, I'll come to you. Like, if I come to, how about this? If I come to you into your channel and I say, hey, do we need to talk? Yes or no? That's a sign that I may need to talk to you. All right? I'm not worried about you naming a stream after me or whatnot, whatever, like that. Right. That's fine. If she wants to tell me off stream, she can. She could send me a friend request and like I'm all to I'm not like I'm out to help anyone in any way I possibly can, Pixels. Um, and it don't necessarily mean a YouTube channel. You know, I'm like real life situations and stuff like that. You know, like this. I would like I can't stress enough. More, it's more important for me for my people, that my viewers, my army members, which you're part of it. If you come in my stream and say, you know, then boom. If you come in my stream and say, you know, then the boom. So you want me, so if I find out, you just want me to type in boom in your chat? Is that what you're trying to get at? And then we can get together and chitty chat or whatever? Like, I can end stream. Like, have mom, is she on right now, Mama Bear? Alright, yeah, so if I come in your chat and say boom, we need to have a talk, okay. If you see me come in your chat, so if I figure out anything about what you're talking about, this spy or this evil person, I type boom. But if I come in your chat and say, hey, do we need to talk, it's kind of, I'm not ending now, no. I'm not ending now. But if I come in your chat and I say, hey, do we need to talk, yes or no, then that may be like, if you don't have a problem with me, all you have to do is say yes. No. If you need to talk to me, all you have to do is say yes, and we'll leave it at that. We won't have to talk to it. We won't go any further in that stream. We'll set up a time. You can say, hey, like, after this stream, Teddy, stay in the chat or whatever, when, you know, or I'll talk to you in your next stream or something, you know what I mean? Like, so don't, it was just a question, you know, like, if you had a problem with me, you would have probably said, yes, we need to have a talk. But you said no, so don't freak out on any, like, if it's just a situation that we talked about, you know, about the two, a troll John and a real John, to me, that's not something that needs to just be spread out in other people's live streams, you know? That's just me. I don't like it when people come in and be like, hey, you know, I heard that, like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Let's not talk about other people behind their back. If you have a problem with that person, go deal with it. Because I had one of my viewers had a problem with one of the people that I play with. They got together and became friends and was playing in another game by themselves. They started talking smack to each other. One got mad and they was like, Teddy, you need to tell such and such. I'm like, no, y'all need to get together and apologize to each other and work y'all's own problems out. I'm not getting in the middle of it. I wasn't there in the game. I don't know what was said. It's you saying this and him saying that. Y'all have a problem with each other. Work it out. All right. If I find out anything, man, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. We'll figure out a way. That'd be a long distance call for me. I don't know how that would work. If anything, if anything else, if it comes down to it, Pixels, and I find out anything or hear anything, and I let you know, I'll type in boom, and then we'll go from there. For like, maybe do like a phone, like add each other on Facebook, or add your son, have your son add me on Facebook or something, and we could do like a FaceTime call, and then afterwards you can delete me off your Facebook friends, or because I use Facebook and YouTube. I don't really mess with any other apps. I'm kind of like you when it comes. I'm not phobic of uh. It's funny how you guys are stump this enemy and I'm 10 moves ahead of you. Well, John, if you know the enemy, why don't, like, Pixels is stressing over it. Okay, that's fine. You know, we'll figure out some way. You know what I mean? Pixels, for if we have to, we'll figure out a way. But, John, it's funny that you're stumped that there's this enemy and you're 10 steps ahead of me. Well, why? It's not up. Like, it's stressing Pixels out. Help him out. If you know who it is, you need to get with Pixels and tell him who it is, and let Pixel handle it the way that Pixel feels he needs to handle it. But he don't know. He don't know. That's what's bothering him. Is he wants to just get it over with. It's stressing him out. So if you're ahead, John, and you know some information that I don't know, or he don't Pixels don't know, you need to divulge it to Pixels. You don't have to divulge it right now in my stream, but you need to let Pixels know what you know. If you're 10 moves ahead of us, or he's 10 moves ahead of me, like, if you're yeah, you're saying that you're 10 steps ahead of us. Well, if we're 10 steps behind you there, John, help Pixels out. Help him out, man. It's That's all I could say. How are you doing today, John? I don't find it funny at all. You know, when it's stressing somebody out and they're is it just. I know that's what I got out of it. Or he knows information that we don't know. I just know what you've told me, Pixels, that there's an enemy. You know, that's basically all I know. I ain't heard nothing else. If I do, I'll let you know. We have our what I need to say to you to get you to know that I know something. So, other than that, like, here's another person that says he knows something, and he's holding information back. Makes me suspicious. Why are you holding information back? Just help the man out. This frustrates me that they either tell me or don't tell me. Because if you don't tell me, I'm not going to be stressed about it. But if you're only going to tell me half the information and you know who it is and you're not going to tell me, then I'm just stressing out, and you're part of the stress problem, is the way I look at it. Because you're holding back information, which I could possibly use to resolve a situation that's going on in my situation. If you following me on that, you know what I mean? The situation, Pixel situation. But you saying you're 10 steps ahead isn't observing. All right, and I know right now, John, you're going through a bunch of stuff with your own personal life. But, you know, all I'm saying is if you know something and you can help John out, help. I mean, if you can help Pixels out, John, help him out. If you don't know anything, then, you know, I mean, I don't see that as drama, John. Like, it's bothering Pixels. It's stressing him out. And he's going around asking all the people and all his friends that if they know anything, let him know. You know, he's trying to relieve his stress. It's not. I wouldn't say it's drama. He likes to support positive people. There's someone out there that he's supporting that's supposedly a bad person, and they're not a positive person, and he doesn't want to be supporting this person or rating this person with his channel and sending out the wrong message, and it's stressing him out. And people keep telling him that there's someone bad in his army. There's bad in his army. Some people may know the name, but they're not telling him. If he knew the name, then he could go to that person and handle the situation however he feels he needs to handle it. So it's not necessarily drama, it's just a situation that he would like to handle, you know? And if you know any of the information, you'd be like, yeah, it's the fly over there named Tom on the wall, you know? He's doing this. And then Pixel Kid's like, okay, I could go see and I could go talk to Tom. I'm just using Tom as an example, this it's just a name, you know, like, because I don't know, there's no name. That's all it is. I understand. I understand exactly what you're trying to do, Pixel. I am there with you, brother, on the same page, the same book, the same words, same sentence, eye to eye. I understand exactly what you're trying to do, Pixel. You know, and if I hear anything, it's gonna be booming in your chat, man. It's gonna be booming in your chat. I tell you. But until then, I'll keep my eyes out and my ears open, and it's what I could do. So, if you need anything, let me. I'm not ending, but if you need anything, you know, just let me know. I need to type something in me mom's chat so I can get my time up. I'll type in watch time. How long have I watched her for? I know it's getting up there close to 50 hours. Brother, I want you to end the conversation. Please don't mention it again. There are eyes everywhere, and I'm going now. Time we talk. Well, Sean, I'm having a conversation with someone. Um, that's what I'm saying. He like I don't have nothing to get against you, John, but you keep telling me what I need to do and how I need to run things and what I need to say and what I don't need to say. I'm a 46-year-old grown man who owns my house, owns my land, owns everything that I have. I don't. All I have is electric bill and water bill and internet bill. And I don't know many 46-year-old people that are in my same shoes. They're still renting and buying their house and paying on their mortgage, and like I'm done. Like I figured out how to pay my stuff off, John. I got my life under control, buddy. Trust me. I can handle my own situations. I appreciate you putting your opinion in it. But let me run my life the way I run my life, and you run your life the way you run your life. Okay, buddy? You know, like if I want to talk about things in my stream, I can talk about my things in my stream. I I hope it's not because of anything I've done, Pixels. You know, like um, because I haven't done anything to you, so I don't have nothing to worry about. But just the conversation we're having. I hope I'm not upsetting you in any type of way. I'm just trying to help you out. If you're giving me information, I'm gonna take it, evaluate it. The best deal is the people that say they know something about this somebody. You need to get them to give you a name or get them just to stop talking about it if they're not going to give you who it is. Yeah. Now you're burning up because you don't know people are holding back a name that you think that they may know information and they don't want to come out and tell you. I understand. I'd be frustrated too. I'd be frustrated too. Just like someone was going and saying that there was someone trying to sabotage my channel. And I'm like, why? Like, I don't understand why someone would want to try to do that. Like, I'm not mean to nobody. I'm just a guy playing video games, having a good time with friends. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. You know, like, but I've learned that usually in life when people are throwing stones and rocks at you and stuff, or saying stuff behind your back, or trying to sabotage whatever you're doing in your life, that you're on the right path because they're jealous that you're bettering yourself and they're not. I mean, that's just my opinion, you know? So, if people want to continue to throw rocks at me, or let them continue to throw them, because apparently I'm doing the right thing, because it's bothering people. Because usually if you're on the right path and it's too easy, it's probably not the right path, because you got to work to have success. You got to, it don't just fall in people's laps, you know? You have to work and strive and get up and grind and work and work and work and more work and put effort into it. And you know, like, and I'm not talking about necessarily a YouTube channel, I'm just talking about in life in general. You know, when you're putting all your time and effort into something, that into your dreams and stuff, it's not easy. There's going to be trials and tribulations that you're going to come across, that you're going to have to figure out how to handle them. You know what I mean? And when people are holding back information to preventing you from handling what you need to handle, it's very, very frustrating. Very frustrating, if you ask me. And so, I try not to judge, man, because I've been a poor white man my whole life. I'm a white man trapped in a Hispanic body because I look Spanish, because my dad's from Spanish descent, my mom's white. You take a picture of my family and it's 200 white people with one Hispanic dude in it, in the pictures. I've been to job interviews to where when I talk to them on the phone, they heard a white man talking, and then when I walked in the interview room, there's a Hispanic looking dude standing there. And you know, so it's frustrating. And when people, like, I tell people in my town, there's people that say stuff about me all the time, and I tell, hey, whenever you hear a rumor, all you gotta do is come down here and knock on my door and ask me myself, and I'll tell you personally what's going on. I was dead. I was dead because no one had seen me for 6 months. But I wasn't dead. I was just minding my own business, doing my own thing, worrying about Teddy and no one else, making sure my life was in order. It may, that's what it might be, Pixels. You know, you got to take that into consideration. There may be someone out there that was trolling and they got to the right person or the right people, got them to believe something. Then they come back. It's a possibility. Then they come back and say, hey, look, you know, I heard this or I heard that, da 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 da. And it was false information from the get go. And it got you all stressed out over nothing. And it's possible. You know, I mean, you're growing and there's people bound to be jealous out there. That's not what I mean. Oh, I feel like I just got trolled, Teddy, and I don't mean by you. Like, what do you mean trolled? Trolled by who? Or by what? About this whole situation? Like, what do you mean you're being played, though? Like, just like giving a false story? But, like, why would the only... I don't know, like, I don't know who said it, but it's like, it was a musician or a rapper or someone that said it. It said, it was something along your enemies and your haters are more your friends than the people that you work with that are supposed to be in your corner that you work with day to day that are standing beside you. Them are the ones you gotta watch more because they're there in your pockets, next to your pockets, and it's easier for them. Not what I meant, but yes, I'm being played. The situation is really not everyone knows the facts enough. Yeah, it's just a bunch of hearsay and he say she said and partial stories being told. Like the way I see it is somebody give me a name. Let me get a name. Are they afraid not to give a name because you're going to go ask that person and that person's like, no, I'm not the one that said it. It was this such and such that said it. And I was going to bring it to your attention, but they said, well, if I tell you, then they're gonna stick together, and there's more of them than there is of me. So there's a possibility that you wouldn't believe me when I told you. You'd believe them because there was more of them. So I decided not to even come tell you, and maybe because I didn't come tell you, they thought maybe I don't know, man. I mean, like it's just that's the issue. That's the issue. They sound afraid to say it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, what are they afraid of? That the truth may come out and they're the culprits? I'm not saying that they are. I'm just looking at it from a whole different perspective, point of view. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta look at it from all sides of every story. What's the reason that someone started it? Is there an alternative reason that it got started? Like I just stated, like someone else, it's a group, we'll just say 6 people in a room all talking, and 5 of them agree on something and one don't. And, the other 4 are going to stick together and, make they may be a big enemy or a big channel. but why would they, but like, why have you done something? You know what I mean? Like, you ain't done, like, just, you ain't done, from what I've seen in the last 45 days or something since when I've introduced to the whole Nacho family and all them when I first found them, it's been about 45 days ago. You know what I mean? And I met you. Since I've met any of y'all, I haven't seen any negativity from anybody in any type of way. Like y'all haven't, I haven't seen anything that y'all have done to someone that would want someone to harm y'all. If you got what I'm saying. They may be big. Naming the could hurt them. No, you got what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying you're hurting them, but you gotta, you know what I mean? I mean, like, they're coming after you either because you did something to them, they're coming after you because they're jealous of you, they're coming after you because they just feel like trolling people. You know what I mean? There's like, what, like, if you ain't done nothing, so it's not that, like, could be haters, could be trollers, you know. It could be someone close to you that's just envious and jealous of you. That you're growing faster than their channel, or you got something that they don't got and they wish that you had. I don't, I mean, like, it I don't know. You got what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It just, the people that say that they know something about it, I would be questioning them and say, hey, you got a name? If you ain't got a name, then what help is this you telling me? Someone that doesn't like me has sneaked in and I've helped them in. This is, well, you know, I mean, that's Mom, Mercat, Conk, and now John. So that's four people saying that someone, them four people got to know something. John, that like he's on everybody. I mean, he's in everybody's chat. So like, if he knows something, like I believe he can know something. You know what I mean? Like, I see Meerkat in a few, Mama Bear not, but John's in everything. Like, so if he knows, like, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I think he's competing. John is trying to compete with you on who has the most mods on channels. You know, you're like at 150 mods or whatever, and I think it like, I don't know. You know, I mean, like, I'm not saying anything bad about anybody, but you know, it's just, I don't know. That's what my gut's telling me. Like John, everywhere I go, I see John. He's asking to be a mod. He's asking to be a mod. You know, I'm not saying it, like it's just weird. Like, you know, he knows people don't like people asking to be mods, but he's going around and doing it. I don't have my lighter. I have to use my plumbing torch to light my cigarette, so that's what that noise was. But I don't know. But that's what I would do, Pixels. I would just go to them people and say, hey, if you have to do it individually, uh, if anything, just straight up make a video about it. You know, say, hey, look, I think there's a mole in my army, and uh, if y'all know anything about it, please let me know because it is stressing me out, and it just bothering me every day, every night that I can't fit. People are telling me half stories and partial stories. No one wants to come out and be a man or a woman and just straight up tell me who it is and let me just go talk to the person myself and figure out this whole situation. But y'all just keep giving me partial stories and it's stressing me out. So if y'all are really my army members and really support my channel and everything, then please help me out. You know, it's stressing me out. And see what comes of it. You know what I mean? Make a plea to the person. Hey, whoever this is, you know, can you come talk to me personally? Let's work this out man to man or man to woman or whatever. You know what I mean? And I mean that's that's what I would do. You know, like when I had a problem with someone, I went straight to them. I went and asked them, hey, when can we talk? You know, what's this misunderstanding? What's going on? You know, got it all situated. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, I mean, you know, go straight. It be like pretend it's like a. I'm just using this as an example, a hostage situation. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna want, you know, be like, hey, you know, what are you wanting? What are you wanting? Or you know, I mean, just straight up come out. You know, what do you wanted? What are your demands? What are you asking for? Why are you doing this? Or what? You know, like something. You know, work it out. You know, talk with your son or whatever and say, hey, you know, this is good. You like the idea? Give it a try. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what you might have to do. Just go down the list, man. Just go down the list. Just start, you know, talking to. I don't really talk to any of them people. Meerkat mostly, but when I was talking to her a lot, it was when she was drawing my picture for my channel and stuff. Well, see, what there you go. You know, if you know they, but you always gotta look at the other side of the picture. You know, like sometimes the ones that are the closest are the true enemy, and your haters are actually more your friends. So you don't just look at it in one. I'm not telling you what to do, but it just, don't look at it in one way. Just kind of look at it. It's going good, Cody. This is your first time in my chat? I've never seen you before. I got you. I got you. I understand. You know what I mean? But even your best friend will lie to you. You got what I'm saying, Pixels? I'm not saying that that person's lying. I mean, it's a reality of life, that we're all human beings and we all do make mistakes. And sometimes you make mistakes and some people ain't man enough or woman enough to admit that they're mistakes. This is, oh, hey, skunk. Yeah, see, y'all's online names and you're different. It's different and confusing. Hey, how you doing? How's who's your buddy? Dear Crazy's your buddy? Yeah, I got you. I think I've only asked you to try to raid one person, and that was Storm. Cause he just he's a good old guy, man. I think you and him would get along real good, y'all. But he's from originally from he was born in England, but he's been living in Australia for 20 something years. He's 61 or 65 years old. Just a just a cool dude, and he's always streaming. And like I'm not that big of going in someone's channel and saying, "Hey, let's go raid this person." You know what I mean? I'm gonna let that person decide. Uh, I'm gonna like he's real friendly. Like Storm, like you can do something wrong, Pixel, and Storm will think it was his fault. That's the type of person that man is. And he ain't even done wrong. He'll be like, "What?" Like he just that's just how he is. I'm not in a hurry. When it happens, it happens. You know, it's all. It's like I'm gonna just continue to doing what I'm doing. Like I'm slowly working on it. I learned how to pin a message. Like I'm slowly learning at this stuff. I wish I could figure out a way to get me a old cheap computer or something just so I can run Streamlabs and help. Because I think that does play a part in your channel. It does keep the chat preoccupied a little bit while you're concentrating on the game or what you're doing at the particular moment. They can, I think that helps the chat, and I think that's kind of hindering a little bit of my progress, which it is what it is. I don't have a computer. I've never owned one. I've never even thought about buying one. You know, so it's the bounty is making me happy. Pikachu, there is a bounty on this mole, so if you can join in the hunt. Now I see you seeked my interest. Random everybody standing talking with a grain of salt. I don't know. I don't know if you're still here, Pixels, but remember that one time that I mentioned something that I think you had me raid someone, and later on I went back to that channel and they was just being super toxic in there. I don't remember who it was though that we raided, and I subscribed to him, and I haven't seen when I've been checking to see if I can who it was. Yeah, maybe it might. I need to try to remember who that was. Maybe. Yeah. I don't remember who we raided though and who it was. And it wasn't during the raid. It was later on, whenever during my day that I go and watch people's videos and comment on their videos and stuff on their channels and stuff, like I tell people I'm gonna do. I'm at like 300 subscribers and 300 people that I'm subscribed to, and that's a lot of videos. A lot of videos. A lot of people. That's what I was thinking. You know. After you raid, you can show who a person really is. So, oh yeah, the haters are usually running packs. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I pop in channels, Pixels, and just lurk and don't even say nothing. The whole time I'm in there, I don't say nothing. I used to do that a lot. I just watch people's videos. Listen, you could sit there and just listen to them, read their chat, and get to learn about the person just by not saying anything at all. You can see what they allow in their chat, and I don't know, if you're going to be a moderator, you shouldn't be cussing at all in chat whatsoever. You should be like typing anyways. If you're a mod and you're playing with them and the F bomb fucking fuck it slips out, or goddamn, like some bullshit happens in the game and you just can't fucking believe it or whatever, that's understandable. But you have to literally type in them words. You have to push different letters, so you can't say, oh, that was an accident. That was an accident. I bet you do. I bet you do. I lurk, and it's not trying to be sneaky or anything. It's just, for the longest, that's just what I did, I mean, like, I just assumed if I typed in chat, it wouldn't never get read anyways. It was going to just blow past the streamer and I would get ignored. So why I just sit here and watch and see what they're about, It works. And, then, hi, how you been doing? What's going on? I didn't really call it lurking. I just, we're just watching videos. There for a while, I didn't know what lurking was. Like, what is this lurking? Like, that's just like when y'all was typing NGL, not gonna lie. Like, I had no clue what that mean. I had kept seeing it in everybody's streams and stuff, and I'm like, what is this? NGL, man, what is this? Like, I don't know all them abbreviations and stuff like that people be using to communicate with. Just straight up tell me what it means. Like, everyone's like sus. Why can't y'all just say suspicious? Pretty soon, in 20 years, everyone's gonna be going beep boop beep pop 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 boop 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 beep 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 beep, and it's gonna be like a whole conversation because they done shortened every word in the English dictionary to one letter or to a beeping sound. It's like, just communicate. I don't know. If I hear anything, Pixels, I will definitely boom your chat, man. I'll boom your chat. If I have any questions, if I feel that someone said something about you and you have a problem with me, I'll ask, hey, do you need to talk to me? Yes or no? You say yes, we need to get together. If you say no, don't we just leave it at that? End of the story. No need to pass in the past. I just learned what it meant. Yeah, I know one thing for a fact. What's that, Pixel? How you doing today, Cody? I should ask how you doing. That's good. One person insinuated they know, so I hope they don't ask for any favors before they say a name. Yeah, yeah. And even if I find out, and if I find out anything and I let you know, I don't expect anything in return. I don't want no videos named after me. I don't want a special stream dedicated to me or none of that. I'm not doing it because I want to get a reward or something. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do. And now thinking about it, now that I just said that, what if someone did this, right? Hoping that you might put up a reward if they could, someone could come up with information leading to sud suspect or sud enemy or sud bad person or whatever, you know what I mean? That they could get some prize out of it, and it's just a big old baloney story. And that's the reason no one wants to throw out a name, because there's no name to throw out, but they're hoping the little bit of information that's been given to you will be suffice enough to receive the gift or prize or consolation. You got what you following what I'm trying to say here? I'm not saying that they would. I'm not saying they yeah. You got what I'm saying though. You know, like I don't know. I'm just trying to think of different scenarios of why this come out. You know, you've known him a lot longer than I have. Meerkat, I've talked to her. She seems like a really really good person. Mama, I haven't really. Jane, get up here and stop it. Come on, come on, silly girl. I don't really know Chonkers or Mama Bear too much, and the Mama Bear I play with ain't the same Mama Bear that's in the chat, and people keep getting that confused. But oh, I didn't know that. I just thought you was talking about Mama Bear in your chats. Oh, is she the first one that warned you? Yeah, no. To me, she seems she's rough on the outside, but inside she's a great person. I would like go straight to her and just say, "Hey, look, just can you, what do you know? You know what I mean? What do you know? Do you know a name? It's stressing me out." I don't know who's sending me a friend request on Facebook, but I ain't accepting them right at the moment. But that I mean, yeah, I was thinking he was talking about Mama Bear the whole time. But yeah, no, I would go straight to whoever it is. When it first came out, that's rooted stores. All right, that's fine. We would just Pixels is having. He believes that he's raiding people that are negative people, and that they're bad. He don't want to be supporting negative, toxic people, and he don't know a name. Well, Pixel, I mean, it's the easiest deal is I know you're not a big fan of microphones and stuff. I mean, you use one in your chats. I would just invite her to your party, bro, and end your stream. Or even if it's that important, it's causing you that much stress. Your army members like if I was in your stream and you said, "Hey, look, man, I gotta go take care of some important stuff. I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna start another stream." I would come back to that next stream. I know you don't like doing that, but I would just like get them in there, turn your mic on, and just talk to them. And you say, "Hey, man, what's going on?" If you don't want to join, you don't have to join the Discord. It's not hard to just turn your mic on to where you can hear the other people in your channel that in the game chat, and just go into where it's not streaming. I see that it's upsetting you, you know, and if I find anything out, I'll let you know. You'll be the first to know. I won't be going and telling Susie or Bobby or Tina or Tommy or anyone else. I'll be like straight to you, let you know. Isn't there a way? I believe that there's a way. I know you're not a big tech fan, but I think there's a way when you go to start a live stream, there's options that where you could put certain names that are allowed to come into your chat if you have a computer. You know, maybe you could get the people set up a live stream to where it's just them. You don't never have to post it or whatever, and get them. They were the only ones that could come in the chat if they don't want to. You don't want to turn like that. I mean, someone's gonna have to break an egg somewhere. Either someone's gonna have to join a Discord, someone's gonna have to turn a mic on to actually, get together and talk about it. If anything, heck, get all of them in it. Like the live stream idea I said, where just straight up go out there and just post it out, throw it out there. Do like Eminem did. They was talking smack about him, and he lived here and he lived there. He just straight did it himself. He straight up and told everyone the straight up truth right from the get go. I'm a poor white man living in a trailer park, and this is how it's gonna be. I want to know this. Like, if you're really supportive of my channel, please give me information. If you're like, I'm not giving no rewards out. It's the right thing to do. If you're, that's what I like. Just straight up go out there and put it out there. Have all the people that said something in your channel. Do it on a Fortnite where you got Mom, Conkers, Meerkat all in your party right there when you do the live stream. You know what I mean? Well, I'm going to be honest with you 100%. I have nothing against you. I'm not trying to harm you. And what you see from me is what you get. You've popped in my streams like the Mama Bear one. She was just being kind of toxic, but I made her mad. It was her revenge on, okay. It was all fun and games, But that's a late night stream, When it's real late at night, I don't hold back as much, you know what I mean? During the day, I try to hold back a little bit on my language, which I need to start being way more aware and just stop cussing in all in general, but that's still something I got to work on. You know what I mean? It's just me, part of me, and I need to change that. But I'm not talking bad about nobody. I don't support any type of racism whatsoever because I believe there's only one race. That's the human race. Classifications: white, Asian, African American, Hispanic, Hungarian, Indian, or Hindu or a Buddha. We're all human beings. We're all human beings. So if you're hating on a classification, you're hating on your own race. You're human too. We're all equal in my eyes. I've always seen it I guess being biracial, dealing with it, the prejudice of it made me where I was I don't see it as I see myself as just a man. But then when I look in the mirror, I see myself as a Hispanic man. And when I hear myself talk, I hear myself as a white man. When I look at my family, what am I? Am I white? Am I Hispanic? I just put special on applications when they ask what your race is. I put other special because there's not a Hispanic white button to check mark. So that's what I would do. I'd just straight up just throw it out there in your community. Make a video about it. And post it. How you do, you put a link in there and be like, hey, yeah, everyone go check out this link and keep putting it in there in I'm gonna crash, Teddy. Yeah, alright, good night, Pixels. But yeah, that's what I do. Just make a video of it. And anytime you stream, be like, hey, everyone check out this video and post that link. So when they click on it, they go into there and to the video of you saying, hey man, there's a mole in my army, and eventually someone's going to say something, someone's going to hear something. So I've given you what I could tell you, you know what I mean? If I hear anything, it's going to be booming in your chat. You have a good evening, get some rest, try not to stress about it, man. Just take a 5-minute timeout session, Pixels. Just take 5 minutes out and just think of peaceful, peaceful things, happy things, good feelings, some deep breaths, a few stretches. Take you a good night rest, man. It's not. I wasn't even worried about you thinking it was me at all, Pixels, because I ain't done nothing. I'm not trying to I'm not worried about it. Thank you. God bless you. But yeah, you have a good evening. Well, I hear anything, I'll let you know. Everybody else, I appreciate y'all hanging out. By the way, I'm definitely not mom either. We're all our own persons, Pixel. Yep, see, that's why I cut your nails. That's why I cut them. Right there. Look at you, got your... What did you do, girl? What in the hell? Oh, your nail? Yeah, that nail needs to be cut is what it is. And you don't like me cutting them. But yeah, we're going to cut it here in a little while. And we won't have that getting tangled up in your little beard hair. Yeah, deal it with, the way I say is deal with it the way that you got to deal with it, man. And it's... We all handle everything differently, and however you choose to handle it, hey, that's the way you choose to handle it. I'm not going to judge you for it. So, you have a good evening. Get some rest. Try not to stress over it too much. I know it's stressing you out, but try not to. Who's all on? Man, I don't understand why it does that. Alright, I gotta step outside real quick. And I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, my shoulder is killing me. If y'all hear smacking or crunching, it's because I'm eating fish. Yo, puppy dogs, y'all being puppies? I'm sitting there watching me eat. Huh? Y'all already know y'all gonna get some. Look at y'all. Watch it. Y'all know everything I eat, y'all eat some. Y'all know this already. Is that what y'all doing, just waiting for your turn? What do y'all think about fried fish? It's good like always? It's really good. Yep. Mmm. Fried fish. Man, I seen this video. You know, it's a video, so you can't always believe what's being said. But they said that the COVID-19 vaccine, when they break it down and really look at it, it has properties from rattlesnakes and king cobras and this other poisonous snake. And scientists have figured out a way to analyze the venom and extract certain parts of that venom that like, for example, there's a spider like the black widow or the brown recluse. When they bite you, your flesh starts to rot. And there's a certain enzyme inside that spider's venom that causes your skin to rot. Well, if you're able to isolate that one deal and inject it in somebody, like snake venom does, there's some parts that stop some parts of the venom that cause your organs to shut down, such as your liver and your kidney and your heart. And if you give a vaccine to someone and it's designed to specifically go and attack someone who's diabetic, for example, liver, and the enzyme from that snake attacks and makes it look like that diabetic died from natural causes, or someone who has heart problems, they died because of heart issues instead of the vaccine. And it's sneaky, snake in the grass type shit. And just this conversation that I was having with Pixels made me think about that. Like, I'm never really like the backstabber, talk behind your back fucking people. I like just going up in their face and saying, what the fuck's your problem? Tell me your problem. Pass all this he say, she say bullshit. Get to the root. Go straight to the source. And remember, in reality, when it's all said and done, there's only one true person that you can really, truly, truly trust, and that's yourself. I'm not saying everybody's untrustworthy or anything, but you can never just wholeheartedly, truly trust anyone. Rambo, you think coming up here trying to give me kisses? You know I don't like kisses. You know I don't like those, so stop trying to give them to me. You think coming up here and giving kisses, you're gonna get the pre-trashing? Huh? You think you're gonna get the lickums today? Did you get the lickums yesterday, or did you get them? Because if you got them yesterday, you don't get them today. You only get, you gotta rotate days. And if I remember, yesterday you got lickums. So that means today is Mary Jane's lickum day. She gets to lick the pre-trash. She gets to lick all the juices and all the leftovers and crumbles in the deal before I throw it away. I know you always be friendly, trying to be super friendly, Rambo. Because you think, oh, if I be friendly, he's going to let me do it. Nope, 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 nope. That's not how it works. You know the routine. You know the routine. Sharing is caring. We rotate days. You know that. You know that. Yep, she gets it and you're not. You got it yesterday, buddy. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You know the rules. Sharing is caring. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Luna. I appreciate it. How you doing this morning? I was sitting here eating my daily meal, talking to my dogs about who gets to lick the plate before I put it away. Rambo thought it was his day. His day was yesterday. I'm good, I'm good. Just trying to help. Help with the situation that's causing somebody a bunch of stress. And I gave him my information that I could give him, which really wasn't nothing but some ideas just to maybe flush out the culprit or whatever. But yeah, apparently someone that Pixels raids is a negative, toxic person. I'm not saying not being who he or she really is. I don't know. It's not me. He was asking me if I knew anything. I told him if I knew anything, I'll let him know. If you have a problem with me, Luna, come straight to me. Tell me what the problem is. Tell me what I did wrong, what I didn't do wrong, or what I shouldn't do, or what I should. Like, you come straight to me. Let me know. If you have a problem with me, come to me. Say, hey, Teddy, I don't like this. I don't like that. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't do this, or I wouldn't do that, or what. You come to me. There ain't no need to go behind the bushes. Like, come to me. I'm man enough. I can deal with it. You know, before it blows up into a big old problem. If I'm just saying, if it ever came to that, you have a problem with me, just come to me. Let me know. I tell everyone that. Let me know. If I did something wrong or I'm bothering you, you don't want me to do something, let me know. I won't do it. I'll apologize. I'm a human being. I make mistakes, and I can own up to my mistakes. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I was playing the new. What do you think about the new ranked system? I think it's arena. It's just different. It's the same thing. They just reworked it, changed it around, made it look a little different. I don't know. It's still too early for me playing with it. Me playing it, it's arena to me. It's basically arena. Instead of, like, it shows event on this day and this day and this day and this day, you have to be a certain level to get up in there to actually see those tournaments or whatever. You have to be on that level.
is why I think they did it. Run from Luna. Why would I run from Luna? Yeah, everyone, yeah. Yeah, I gifted them to a few people. Just because you could. They'll be thinking I gave something to them until they discover that they was free in the item shop. Someone said that they had something like that last season. I didn't even know. I see it, the exclamation point next to item shop. I just go to the item shop and I scroll until the exclamation point goes away and I leave the item shop. That's about how important the item shop is to me. Emotes and dances and skin. I'm not into that part of the game. Some of the skins I like, but I'm not into all that. Like when I go to watch people's YouTube channels and I see they're having a fashion show, I just go right past there. I don't even want to watch them. I have no desire to watch fashion shows. I don't care less about the skins in Fortnite. Because in 10 years the PS5 comes up, PS6 comes out, Xbox 20 comes out. And Fortnite's like Call of Duty 1. No one plays it no more. It's just gone. Now you can't even get online and play it if you have it. You can solo, but not with other people. Fortnite's going to be the same way when Fortnite 3 comes out. Fortnite 2 comes out. I pray. I think people should need to learn. I hope that Fortnite 2 comes out. All the skins from Fortnite 1 do not roll over to Fortnite 2. And you'll be buying more skins on Fortnite 2 and then all the thousands of dollars account, $1 million accounts out there are just like, man, all that money I wasted on zeros and ones. Zeros and ones. Fortnite 1 will die when Fortnite 2 comes out. It will die. When Fortnite 3 comes out, Fortnite 1s will be died. Will die eventually. All games die. All games. It's just like they just passed a law that after such and such year, gas-powered vehicles can no longer be manufactured. So that's going to be the end of the gas-powered vehicle, except the ones that survive and that people take care of. Where'd you get up here? Come on. You got down there to lick that and then just make a bunch of noise to get back up here. See, look, all that barking and stuff got your throat all dried up. But yeah. Like Fortnite literally I bought 4 skins. We'll say each skin is $20 a piece and 1 battle pass. That's how much money Fortnite's got from me, you know. I'm going to round it up to $120. Just in case I forgot something that I don't remember. But I figured that's too much money for a free game that I could play for free. Well, I have to pay for internet to be able to play it. So it's really not free because you have to pay for internet just so you can play the game. I still play PS3. I just don't play online. I play PS3 all the time. Y'all be like, how can you be playing PS3 when I'm not on streaming? I'm not always playing PS4. I have a lot of free time. A lot. I have 24 hours a day, 8 days a week, free time. Not many people have 24 hours a day, 8 days a week free time like Teddy does. Teddy has figured out a loop in the system to where I don't have to work. That's pay your house off. Pay your car off, pay your land off before you start dating people, before you start having kids. I wish I would have done it before I had kids, but I did it after. But pay that house off. Don't be paying it for 30 years. Pay it off in 5 years. Dump all your money into it. Then find you a roommate. Have them help pay your bills. And you find you one that's reliable enough, you don't have to work at all. They'll be worth good money if they're in their original packaging and never been opened and stuff like that, Rogue. Them are the games and toys and stuff that are collectible. Or the games that they made limited editions of them. I can't remember what it was called, but it was on PS3, and I ended up getting rid of it, and I regret getting rid of it. But it was like the game didn't depreciate. Like if you went and bought it at the store for $70, when the PS4 came out, that game was one of the only games that was still worth its original value. It's never depreciated. Like if you took it to a GameStop, they had to pay you $70 for it because they only made like 10,000 copies of that game. Can't remember what it was called, but it was like you could pick between a guy, like these three or four characters, and there was helicopters. Guess how much money I spent on Fortnite. How about you just tell me how much money you spent on Fortnite? I don't feel like doing the guessing. Yeah, some of them games are worth a lot, and if they're in their packaging, they're worth a whole lot more. A whole lot more. It's crazy how some of that stuff was. I remember the Beanie Babies. Everyone's like, oh, them Beanie Babies. Some of them people was spending thousands of dollars buying Beanie Babies. And they worth nothing. They are worth nothing. Everyone's like, oh, it was just a fad. Like my aunt has thousands. Like she's kept all her Beanie Babies too. She still has them. And she hates it. She's like, I keep them because it reminds me of the stupid shit that I spent money on that's worthless. She's like, there's like $10,000, $20,000 right there. Some of them was rare, supposed to be rare, worth valuable money, and now they're worth nothing. And $64.43 is too much money if you ask me. Look at Typical Gamer. He pretty much owns every skin except 3. Every skin. That's crazy. So there's 1,500. We're gonna just say 1,600 skins. It's like 1,500 something. And we're gonna round up. We're gonna say every skin's $30 times 30. Emo, dance, everything. Even though they're not, we're just gonna guesstimate. That's $48,000. $48,000. His count's probably worth more than 20 grand. Yeah, the Midas girl. Yeah, I don't. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's he at? 4. Those are the 4 skins I've paid for. Out of my pocket, out of my cash. A lot of the other ones are gifted to me. And then 1 battle pass. So 20, 40, 60, 80, $80 in a battle pass. So we'll say $100. Not really, because you're paying for them V-Bucks. The V-Bucks don't cost nothing. They're just ones and zeros. They're computer program. They're not real. That's the mind trick. Oh, you buy this skin and you can earn V-Bucks. You paid for them V-Bucks. You paid for that skin. You didn't earn nothing. It's just all a figment of... That's the scheme of it. They trick you into thinking you're getting a better deal when you're losing all. They're winning. You're losing. Anytime you buy money, spend money on the real money on any game. Now, if you wouldn't spend $20 on bunny skin and then they mail you a little bunny doll, little stuffed animal bunny, might be worth it, but you're not getting nothing physical. It's just you're purchasing ones and zeros because that's what computer programs are, is a bunch of ones and zeros. So it's not a deal. You're purchasing fakeness, thinking you're getting a deal because they're saying you're going to get V-Bucks. No. But let's just see. So that's 1, 2. I'm gonna say this pack. I'm gonna call it $40 for this pack. So that's 20, 40. That's 80, 100, 120. This one would be another 40 pack, so that's 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. This pack was another $40, we'll say. So, what is it? 260 and 40. So that's 280, 300, 320. 340, 360, 380, and a battle pass. So we'll call it $400. $400. My account's worth $400 on the upper end. I rounded up on everything. Not everything. I have a bunch of skins that people don't know. I don't use them. I'm not into the skins. The skins ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 are my top skins. Then you'd have Spider-Man would be 6. I think Bunny made it in the top 10. I'd say she's in the top 10. She may be number 10. This is 1. That'd be 7. 8. So 2 more. 2 more. I'd say this one would be 8. So 1 more. 1 more. I guess I give it to my very first skin ever. Blue team leader. Those would be my top 10 skins. I don't use all of them. I only use maybe 4. Black Widow's my favorite. Was gifted. 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 Right. All these were gifted. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't keep track. Yeah. I was told it's rare. I don't know how rare. Really don't matter. Just the skin I like. That's all it is. That's all it is. He's saying that Black Widow's in the top 3 rare skins, which I don't know if that's true or not. I know she's in the rare. It all depends on whose YouTube channel you go to and what they say. Let's ask Google what she's. Google on Fortnite skins rarity. How rare is the Black Widow skin in the top 10? Due to the distraction and license of the Black Widow skin. It is one of the rare skins in the game. Let's see what this thing says. Is what he's saying, Loon, is people will pay $400 or $500 for your account if it has a Black Widow skin. That's what he's saying. I'm talking. No, the one I'm wearing right now is what I'm talking about. It won't never come back in there because there was some Marvel's Next Theme Fortnite skin, which is difficult to use it. Yeah, it's not ever going to come back in the shop because is what it was is when they came out with it is from my understanding. I don't really know how 100% true this is, but from my understanding is they came out with this Black Widow skin here during the end game deal. She died during the end game, getting the one of the Infinity Stones, the Soul Stone. And because of that, they decided not to bring that skin back. But then there was also some sort of Marvel or DC sued Epic because they created this skin too close to. They didn't alter it enough to make it look like it's still Black Widow, but it was too close to the original, their drawing. And so they was saying it was copyrighted. And there was a big battle in court over it, and so because of that, court, I'm not for sure how true this is, but because of that court deal, That's the reason they won't bring her back. And so when they brought out the new Black Widow, which is the white Black Widow one, she looks completely not like Black Widow at all. Because they didn't want to get sued again. What are the top 5 rare skins in Fortnite? Let's see if you said she was in the top 3. So the top 5 rare skins is the Tracker skin in Fortnite, the Chief Hopper skin from Stranger Things in Fortnite, the Demo Gorgon skin in Fortnite from Stranger Things, the Deadfall skin in Fortnite, Black Widow skin from Marvel and Fortnite. Them are the top 5 rare skins in Fortnite as of today, 2023, 6 days ago. So she's in the top. Those ain't in the right order. Those are the top 5 most rare skins. It don't. On this one, what is the top rare skin in the game? Let's see. It is Season 1 Aerial Assault Trooper skin remains to be the rarest you can come across. So, Aerial Assault Trooper. What is the rarest item shop skin in Fortnite? Epic Games, the Black Widow skin was last seen over 1,400 days ago. Reaper, Royal Bomber, Demo Gorgon, Honor Guard, Double Helix, Black Knight, May 5th, 2023, that is. That's the top 10. What is the rarest skin in Fortnite top 10 list? Let's see. So they're saying it's the Aerial Assault Trooper is number 1. On here, Black Widow is number 2. Wait, what's going on? Okay, wait, hold on. So, 10 is Reaper, 9 is Royal Bomber, 8 is Demigorgon, Honor Guard 7, Double Helix, which is actually the Architect, but he's red, white, and black, is number 6. 5 is the Black Knight. 4 is Black Widow. 3 is the Galaxy. 2 is Renegade Raider. And 1 is a Aerial Assault Trooper, according to this one. This page that I'm on. So Black Widow is not 3rd, she is 4th. Rogue, you're close. She's in the top 10. She's in the top 5. But those are the rare skins. I don't really keep up with that stuff, but y'all was talking about it, so I was looking it up. Really not into playing the game right at this moment. I just got finished eating. Fixing to have to run to the store. I don't feel like walking up there. Well, we can go outside and work on my bike. Fix it. But, yeah, so there you have it. She is pretty rare. I didn't realize she was in the top 5. I knew she was rare, but I didn't think she was that rare. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Renegade Raiders number 2. Aerial Assault Troopers number 1. I forgot what number 3 was. Black Widow's number 4. You said she was 3rd. Didn't you say that she was 3rd? I'm freaking $100. It's one of the most rare skins ever. It's top 3, is what you said, Rogue Gaming. She's number 4. So that statement is wrong, incorrect. You was close, real close. But the page you looked at could be different from the page that I looked at. So I've seen it. So it's possible you're right, but from what I seen, you're wrong. You was close. Number 4 and number 3, real close. How much is the OG Black Widow skin? I don't know. How much is the OG Black Widow skin worth today?
According to Fortnite site, shopping bag skin Black Widow outfit can be purchased from Fortnite item shop for 1,500 V-Bucks when listed again.
What is this? Let's click on this. It says the 10 most valuable Fortnite skins that can shoot your account price up to $1,000+. The most valuable skin in the history of Fortnite is the Double Helix skin. I think the second is the Galaxy. Third is Renegade Raider. Fourth is Black Knight. Fifth is the fully upgraded Omega, which I didn't complete that season. Sixth is the Golden Pilly. Special Forces. Honor Guard. The Reaper. 10 is Black Widow.
Okay, so, anyways, so you guys remember when the Black Widow came out, the skin right here, the very first Black Widow skin, we're not talking about this new Black Widow skin that came out later. We're talking about the first incarnation of the Black Widow skin. Now, a lot of people are wondering if this skin will ever come back, is it exclusive, what happened to it, because after this came out, this later came out, and we have not seen the Black Widow skin since this one's been launched. And I don't think we will. And the reason why I'll say this is my explanation of what I think will happen with the Black Widow skin. And I think it explains why we will not see this one ever again, since we have this one now available. So let's dive into it. Okay, yeah, so the first thing I looked up was how many days has it been since we last seen the Black Widow skin? It says last seen in 2019, which was almost 700 days ago. But this was posted on July 8th, 2021. Actually, I'm going to remove my webcam, guys, because I think I'm in the way of some of these descriptions. But I'll turn back on towards the end of the video. Okay, so removing the webcam. There we go. So repeat what I just said. Alright, the skin was last seen in 2019, which was almost 700 days ago. And this was posted July 8th, 2021. So this is not exactly 700 days ago today. It's going to be last available, so I'm going to put down here, 988 days ago. So there's a good chance that this ain't been gone for about 1,000 days, right? So one thing I had a question about is in 2019 when in-game also arrived. So let's check this out. When the last time, how many days has it been since April 26, 2019, which was actually the in-game date release on their theater, which you can find right here. I looked that up too as a separate time, whatever. I should show this one first, but oh well, it doesn't really matter. It said it was 1,003 days, so it's about the same time frame that this skin came out to. The skin that um, came out into the item shop. Of course, then I looked up the skin itself to get more specific details about the skin, and it said it came out on April 25th, 2019.
No, number one was Assassin, Renegade Raiders number 2.
2019, April 25th, 2019. That's the theater movie in-game, and this is the skin, first skin creation of Black Widow. Now, last seen date was May 6th, 2019. Isn't that interesting? Like 2 weeks later? That was it? About a week or two later? Not very long. Yeah, it was between 1 and 2 weeks. It's probably like 8 days, roughly, 9 days, roughly around there. It wasn't very much more later, because it's about 11 days. You think about it. It ended on the 30th. Let's say April ended on the 30th. I'm not looking at the exact day this ends, but that'd been 5 days plus 6, been 11 days. So it's been about 11 days, roughly. Unless it's the 31st, it's been 12 days. So almost 2 weeks. It would have been almost 2 weeks that the skin was in the item shop. Alright. Okay, so you guys know what happened in Endgame. By now, if you have not seen Endgame, don't know what happened in Endgame. This spoiler is not really a spoiler. This is on you. It is 2022. 3 years since Endgame had came to the theater. So, what happened in Endgame was Black Widow had a spotlight moment. She took a moment where she sacrificed herself for a soul stone, and Hawkeye had taken that soul stone and went somewhere with it. Yada yada yada. Goes between Hawkeye or Black Widow getting that soul stone done, or sacrificing soul stone. Okay, which if you watch Hawkeye the TV show, that get touched on a little more deeply. Little shout outs to like Hawkeye. Little shout outs to Hawkeye. But yeah, so Black Widow died in Endgame. She sacrificed herself and she died and ended her life, right? That's what happened in Endgame. But what happened with the Fortnite skin? First one, it showed up for about the same time length that it would have been in the theater for a little bit. And then it was as if was Disney's way of saying, just remember, Disney is a shareholder into Fortnite and Epic Games. They're a shareholder. They own their own shares in Epic Games, which is why you see a lot of Marvel characters appearing in and out of the Fortnite game series, is because Sony and Disney both are shareholders. That's why you got Spider-Man. But as Disney, as being a shareholder in Epic Games, they allowed Black Widow appear into Fortnite the game. Well, to correspond with the events of the movie Endgame, Black Widow died in Endgame. They wanted Black Widow not to come back. The skin not to come back. And realistically, I do not believe this skin will ever come back. If you have this skin, it's probably an exclusive, high-level exclusive. Realistically. Only been in the item shop about 12 days, roughly, 11, 12 days, and it's not coming back. And what they do to make up for this Black Widow not coming back, they wanted Black Widow in the game available to players, but not this Black Widow. They brought in this Black Widow, the white outfit Black Widow, one that's most recognized now. Because dude, this one had less than 2 weeks to be in the item shop. So this one appeared during a Black Widow's Cup. I was actually a part of the Cup, I do believe, or I really wanted to be. No, I was not in the Cup. I wasn't. I don't think I was. No, I didn't take part in this Cup because I had work that day. I'm pretty sure of it. November 11th. Anyways, regardless, they wanted Black Widow back in the game, be able to players again, but not this Black Widow. So Black Widow is in the game, available through this white outfit, which this white outfit, Black Widow, worked as a Marvel movie, Black Widow movie that came out as a promotion. So in a way, you can say that these Black Widows were promotion characters for the movies that were corresponding with Endgame and the Black Widow movie. Realistically, this will be the Black Widow you see come back in the item shop repeatedly. This is the Black Widow that's never coming back. That's why I came to the conclusion of, based on dates of the last scene and based on the end-game movie release. Um, of course, if you want to go further into it, what type of Black Widow, right? Fucking just type the movie, right? We'll see what happened here. 2021 film, probably November release, probably. Let's see here, type of release date, right? Let's go into that. Release date, yep, July 9th, okay. Now, release date was July 9th, 2021. November 11th was the cup for her skin, but when did the new Black Widow skin, new Black Widow skin, Fortnite release date? Alright. It was November 15th, 2020. So it came out, whoa. Release date was released on November 15th, 2020. If my webcam in the way, I can't tell you that or not. My webcam should be right around here, so you should be able to see this. There we go. We'll raise it up. November 15th, okay, also known as a snowsuit, was the release date of the skin. November 15th. July 9th, 2021. So, almost a half a year, about half a year before the movie got released, they released the skin. About half a year before the snow style. Because I actually remember that. Because I remember when the skin came out, I was thinking, why is your outfit white? You know, I remember actually thinking that this skin did not really make sense. She had a snowsuit. And then when the movie came out, she had